Come on. What the hell? Hmm. I don't know what happened. Yeah, there we go. Now working. Something must have happened when I did it earlier. I was a little worried that it wasn't going to work. Anyway, welcome back, everybody, to the Happiest Leprechaun Show, the show with the happiest leprechaun in the world, playing video games and doing other fun stuff. Prove me wrong. So we finished. Well, we haven't finished, but we got to the final floor of Nanako's dungeon, palace, whatever you want to call it. But we have to go get the rest of the items I need to be able to do the objectives I need to do in the real world. Oops. All right, and then now I got to figure out. And then get the high speed gear in level 5 or 6. I gotta go up with number 4. All right.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. 3 enemies
town,
down.
Senpai!
You did it, Senpai!
Just say the word, and it's go time! On in!
Places, everyone. And action!
Like I'd say no.
Oh, be careful! You can win this!
Weak to fire.
It's weak to ice! 5 of us, you're outnumbered! Someone finish this one off! Go forth! 3 enemies!
Tamagi Senpai's
Nice,
seriously
Isuka
cool.
Senpai.
Suck it! Yeah!
Oh, that sounds like a... You're the Reaper, you gonna come get me if I open the box. This is not the type of Reaper fight.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. It's weak to... 3 enemies left. You can win this. 3 enemies down.
The enemy understood. I hope you're prepared.
Ba 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 Elmo's World. Ba 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 Elmo's World.
Watch it. That wind will work on it. Physical attack. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? 3 enemies down.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! Have at it! I live for this part!
Oh, well.
All right, we won. We did it. It's weak to light. Shine on. It's weak to light. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
All yours.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun. Don't stop now, Naoto-kun. Well, Naoto-kun, hang in there, Naoto-kun. You never lose your cool.
Someone finish this one off.
There! You couldn't do it. Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Wind.
Wind won't work. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Senpai's
Yukiko
amazing.
Senpai. Yeah! It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Persona!
Two
All right, keep
enemies
going.
down. Keep going, Senpai. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
It ain't going down!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's quite tenacious.
There.
Wonder why it keeps doing that.
Go, Senpai. You rock. Yukiko Senpai's persona is sealed.
It ain't going down!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I couldn't
Yukiko
defeat it.
Senpai's persona is sealed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Can't forget him.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji.
Yes, sweet. Someone finish this one off. I couldn't.
Himiko! One enemy to go. Senpai, you're low on health.
Fucking serious? Goddamn. Fucking counter never works out fucking well for me. Of course it works well for the fucking bad guys. Why wouldn't it?
Last one. Go for it.
Bunch of fucking goddamn pansy ass
You
little
can win
bitches.
Wind won't work. Got anything else? You can. Wind won't work.
Electricity and ice. Oh, god damn it.
Come on now! You're too weak to fight me.
Oh, there's a door over here.
Looks like that one's. Okay, I'll look for an opening. Now's your chance. Run!
These wrestling guys are a pain in the ass. I don't feel like fighting them. God damn it, these fucking
Looks like that one's a...
wrestling fucking
Now's your
fruitcakes.
chance. Run!
Great, probably Nickelodeon, I don't want to fight him.
Oh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Kanji can't use his persona. Okay, I'll look for an opening. Just hang on. I'll find you an opening. Now's your chance. Run!
Oh. Don't be fucking gold hands. God damn it. Well, there's only two of them. That might
Oh,
not
a
be too
rare
bad.
one. Don't let it get away. You can win this. Just give Wind a rest. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I see, so it won't work.
Yeah, they probably won't work with, what's it called either, so just wasted a turn.
There! Enemy down.
Let me do steady.
Wow, Nato.
I'm ready. Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Yeah, go, go, go!
I have one lane.
Persona!
Yeah, whatever.
I leveled up.
I don't know if I need this.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
My skills have been honed.
Yes, I leveled up. is immune to darkness. Electricity won't work.
Against fire.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Cerberus!
3 enemies.
Understood. I hope you're prepared.
Huh. I don't know if I ever figure out what these words are.
Darkness will work. This will be an easy win.
Persona!
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to light. Beat it.
That's it? Just weak to darkness and light?
All yours. It's quite tenacious.
There! I can't defeat it.
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet.
Brute force isn't my style.
Nice, Senpai!
Reset scan. This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. Fire won't work. 5 of them. You're outnumbered.
Persona!
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai. Fire.
Electricity.
Persona!
3 enemies. Well done. You're so cool, Senpai.
Have at it!
I couldn't
Last
defeat
one.
it.
There. Go for it.
Yeah!
Does it have dodge physical?
This one's a gimme. It's weak to fire. Enemy down.
Understood. Let's end this.
What was I supposed to get this on this one? Markwheel. It's probably one of those gimp looking ones.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
These ones are weak to fire, or weak to
Electricity.
electricity, and this one is weak to fire.
Electricity won't. 5 enemies left. Hang in there.
Yeah. Someone finish this one off. Give me Amaterasu.
Enemy down.
Fantastic,
Great work,
Yukiko-senpai.
Yeah. So persistent.
Persona! We can smudge it! Bring it on!
It's quite tenacious.
Let's do this, Naoto!
Very well.
Ah!
It won't be enough, but I can definitely get all these good ones. Oh, I guess it will be enough. I didn't know it was going to be ahead.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Let's go. I couldn't defeat
4
it.
enemies left. Don't give up.
Come on down!
Oh. Gotta run away.
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing. Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
The evasion rate of these things is fucking disgusting. It really is. It's like, why even have them in the game if not only are they a pain in the ass to kill, because they are, but they're also like
Last one.
just ridiculously hard to fucking actually like.
Down and die already!
They're ridiculously hard to even like get to stand still.
Persona!
At least I'll kill one of them. Oh, you fucking twat!
Elimination.
Fuck! I hate that shit, man. That's so fucking stupid. fucking goddamn travesty of God fucking this whole game, man. That's a fucking annoying. That's why I don't even fuck with the gold hands, because they are just not worth it. Because chances are you're going to just waste SP, you're going to waste health, and you're going to not get anything because they'll run away. It's basically it. Fucking lame, man. It's fucking lamest goddamn fucking RPG enemy I've ever fucking played. Like, what's the fuck's the point? I mean, I get it. Like, what they should have done, instead of like making it so that they run away so fast, they should have just given stupendous fucking like super high defense. I've been happy with super high defense, but the rest of this shit is fucking stupid. Like, it is just absolutely fucking retarded. Like, there's no reason. Wait, hold on. There's no reason that fucking I need to be able to fight these things and have it absolutely make no fucking difference because they're just gonna fucking run away anyway. Stupid.
Physical attacks won't work on that run?
Nonsense fucking chocobos in Final Fantasy that's been such a fucking pain in the ass. But at least you can give chocobos items to make them stay. Can't do shit to make them stay in the fucking gold hands because chances are you're probably not going to knock it down. And even if you do knock it down, there's no chance that it will stay down. And even if it does stay down, if it gets, as soon as it gets back up, it's gone. It's just going to lose.
Naoto-kun's busting
Good
heads
job,
and
Naoto.
looking cool.
Someone finish this one off!
There! I can't defeat it. Last one. Go for it.
It is what it is, right?
Enemy down.
The enemy... I hope you're prepared!
Lay down and die already!
Here goes, Kanji-kun!
Yeah, try to
Hopefully
keep up.
hopefully they just kill it.
Come at you!
Ain't give me shit, really. Oh. Oh, whatever. I don't want no Mont.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
I don't want no Mont. Mont is a dude that gets no ride from me. Standing in his best friend's ride, passenger side, trying to holler at me.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Giant electricity. Electricity.
Down.
We can fight!
Showtime. Are you ready?
Like I say no.
Go! Beat him up! So persistent.
Naoto!
Understood!
Get lost!
Fuck, I got 3. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. If anybody's hanging out, I appreciate you guys hanging out with your boy, playing video games. But I hope in general everybody's doing well. And if anybody who is watching is new and you have a good time, I would really appreciate, at the very least, a like on the video, but if not, a sub, because then you can come hang out anytime you want to when we play video games, and it's always going to be a fun time.
It's weak to ice. Two enemies
one,
down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai.
Oops, not that.
Enemy down. Nice move.
We have to fight!
Gilgamesh. It's all about the Gilgamesh. There is no Gilgamesh in this game. Actually, there might be some kind of demon named Gilgamesh, but it's not the Gilgamesh that you would think of like for Final Fantasy. That Final Fantasy Gilgamesh is a goat. He's a little weird, but he goat. You also have that one guy, the
Wind will work
Yohimbo
on
or
it.
whatever his
Good
name is. He's a
job,
goat too.
guys.
Can't remember if it was Gilgamesh or Yohimbo or whatever his name is, but one of them, like in Final Fantasy X, if you just gave him enough money, it was an exorbitant amount of money. It was like fucking $1 million gil or some shit. Then he would kill anybody, including bosses, in a one-hit kill. Weak against wind.
Three enemies left. You can win this. Two
Keep
enemies
going,
down.
Senpai.
Keep going, Senpai.
We have to fight! Be gone!
Oh, my ear. I guess I'll take the experience. Oh, I got speed. Did I get speed gear? Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to. No. The hell? What high speed gear? What is that? Is that a item or is it a? Cool. Crooked Cross. Flower Brooch. Eternal Veil. Leaf Bush Egg. Yeah, high speed gear. Cool. Okay, so I got that one. So now we don't have to worry about that again. I need to get the next one. I need to get is a training shell from the Wicked Turret, which I don't remember what the fuck the Wicked Turret looks like.
Oh, that's this one's
Wait.
you.
Oh.
Just two left. Yeah, come on. This
Someone
fight's
finish
not
this
over.
one off!
Fire! 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 We gonna burn all them alive. Look at this fire.
We have our chance. Are you ready?
I dealt over 999 damage in one attack. I didn't see how much it did, but I did it.
Ready? It's showtime. Are you ready? Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go. Your weaknesses. It's
There are.
weak to
Oh, I already
light.
know it's weak to electricity.
It's weak. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Sukuna Hikona!
Well, now Toku,
Great move.
you never
Keep
lose
at
your
it.
cool.
What? Missed. It missed. Cause he a bitch.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Understood! Let's end this!
Yeah, so persistent.
Persona!
Damn, I couldn't. None of my or all my skills in that particular persona were all maxed out, or at least it couldn't. There was nothing. You gave me golden hands. I don't want to fight golden hands. Goddamn golden hands.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Fucking golden hands, man.
Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned.
I mean, I will try to see if I can get any of them. Sometimes you can get. I mean, if I can get at least one of them, it kind of makes it worth it. in a
Quite
weird way,
tenacious.
There! I couldn't do it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona!
but- Ow, bitch.
Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned.
Persona!
So the one thing that sucks about so the slight spoiler, not really a big spoiler, but just this is where it gets fucking. They run away. That one's gonna run. Oh, something's gonna run away.
It ran away.
So,
Get out of that thing.
God, I hate these fucking assholes, man. I might kill that one. I'll probably kill that one. I don't know about the other one. But anyway, so in the very end of this game, when we fight the like the newer boss that's in this game, well, not new, well, the boss that was added for Golden for the final chapter of this game that was added for the Golden
Enemy
version.
defeated. Keep up the
So,
good work, Kanji.
and I'm not going to tell you who the boss is. I don't even remember the name of the boss, but there is a boss that you fight. But in the game, you
Persona.
the only thing that the boss is basically weak to is Almighty. And the issue is that when you get to the end of the game, I only had 2 characters that had Almighty, and for whatever reason, he wouldn't put silence on everybody. He would just do silence on like one person, and he kept silencing my main character. And so this Nanako, or whatever her name is, Nyata, she is the only one that has an Almighty attack. So basically, the entire last fight, it was just me like making sure that Nyata didn't die, making sure that she got fucking. I hate this shit, dude. This shit is fucking
Down
dumb.
and die already!
But I basically sat there the whole time and just made sure that Nyata was alive, and she just was the only one that could attack the boss. And it took so long. Oh, I got 2 of them, so maybe I'll get a better. But yeah, it took a really long time for me to be able to do that because of the way that it was. Cool.
Congrats,
I got
Senpai.
15,000 experience and 24,000 yen. Which is cool.
I leveled up.
Ha! More power for me!
Deals selecting heavy damage to everybody. I guess we'll just take care of that one. We'll just do the.
My skills have been honed.
It's level up time.
I hope everybody's having a good week so far. You know, hope work's going well, or hope life's going well. And if not, I apologize. But I'm sure you will get through the hardships that we, might be facing. I know all about hardships, but yeah, I hope everybody's doing well regardless, though.
Careful, it's immune to
Thank you guys for
electricity.
being here, hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the growth that my channel is seeing from everybody. It makes me very appreciative and very happy. So thank you guys for hanging out. And if anybody is out, I know I hate keep saying this because I feel like I'm reiterating myself. But hey, if anybody who has not heard me say this and is new out there watching my channel, at the very least, if you have a good time, drop a like. It helps. It helps my my channel be spread to the rest of the world, so I can bring happiness and joy to people, the world. Trying my best anyway.
Persona!
Oh, you know what? But if you do have a good time and you want to hang out, go ahead and drop a sub too, and you can come hang out with your boy anytime I'm streaming, which is most days nowadays. We play all kinds of games, so it's not just
You can win this.
not just Persona.
Ice should work well.
Granted, I mean, definitely, I definitely will probably play 5 at some point, and probably for a revival
You never
when
lose
it
your
comes
cool.
out and stuff like that. When I get it, But yeah, always a good time hanging out and trying to make people's day a little better if I can. Give them something to at least
Just 2
hang out
left.
and watch,
Come on,
or
this fight's not over.
give them something to do. Or hey, if you're feeling a little down or having a stress time, at least you can come hang out with your boy, and maybe I'll make you laugh, or maybe I'll make you just take your mind off things for just a second. Sometimes it helps a lot. I know that one from experience. So I hope everybody just in general is having a good time. And if you are, my job is somewhat completed. I'll have.
Someone finish this one off! I couldn't do it.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Persona!
Expect anything better. Ooh, pretty little flowers. Ooh, that's a piece of candy. Must be my birthday. Not really. That already happened. I'm old now. I'm old now. I'm old now. I'm an old man with the old plan. I'm old now. I need to fucking. Oh no! It's next floor. I need to get a training shell, whatever that is. Training shell just reminds me of like an item in Mario Kart or something, where it's like you're driving and you launch a training shell at somebody, and then it does something. I mean, yeah, I could hit them, but I feel like all those cells just kind of hit somebody and that's it. Blue shell obviously hits first person, people in first. They need a shell that does something else. Like, I don't know, makes like oil slicks or something, or like spins around in a circle, or maybe it hits multiple people. That'd be cool. I mean, they make the game hard as fuck, which Mario Kart's kind of already a hard game depending on how you're playing it. So it's not a hard game, but it's an easy game to play. It's a hard game to master, as some people will say from describing other people.
Are you all right now, Takun?
Oh, I gotta heal Nyata.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness,
These
It's
are
weak
weak
to
to
fire.
fire. What are these weak to?
you can beat
Weak to.
it. 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
Persona! Go to
Enemy
town,
down.
senpai!
Nice move, senpai.
We can smash them all! Let's do it! It's my turn!
Showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're talking!
Go! Knock them out!
Are you serious? Fuck.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Wait, are they weak to fire?
I am thou.
There!
Lame. I'm on 4-7 now, so I gotta get a let's see, wicked turret. I gotta get a training shell. Yeah. Let's see if I got one yet, because I know that the goddamn things are down here all the for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, so eggplant, seedling, corn, wall protector, weed, decon, chesky, homunculus, prize sticker, training shell. We got one. Okay, cool. So that's all we need on that. So now the only thing I need to give is a bench headrest, and I need to get it from the Elegant Mother. And I don't think I have one of these yet. Let me look real quick. Branch headrest. Branch headrest. No. Okay, so I don't have the branch headrest yet. So I need to find an Elegant Mother, which I don't know what the fuck that's going to be, but we'll see. It's either going to be on this floor or the next one. One or two. Those are not Elegant Mothers. Those are wicked. Oh, those are the wicked turrets. Okay, they look like more like tanks, but okay, whatever. You know. They're weak against light. No, wait, they're weak against one of these, aren't they? Yeah, light.
Just
They're weak
2
against
left.
light.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Let's go!
Well, Naoto,
Whoa, Naoto,
you never
awesome.
lose your cool.
Oh, damn. Well, we'll do no items, and I think that should give me just enough to get all this. So, no, it will give me one less, but I don't need the avoid detection, so. Still got some really good fucking items, though. I mean, not items, but still got some really good fucking cards. The only one I didn't really get well good was my,
Oh, that's
Again?
not good.
Yeah.
Darkness won't work. Two enemies left. Don't lower your weapon now. Senpai, that was perfect. That's the way, Senpai. Understood. Places, everyone. And action. All right. Yeah. Go, go, go.
Lay down and die already!
Kanji
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
do a
try
special
to keep
attack, eating the beast, which I think is a lot cooler than the other one that I have, which was what's her name? It was Yukio and Chihei, I think, or Yukiko and Chihei. They have like a combination attack, but it's not as
Oh,
good.
you
I like
looking
the
at?
skull guy coming out and eating them, whatever the fuck they do. It's kind of cool. Dry ice. These what I'm looking for? No, those are fierce cyclops. Which I don't know why they look like. They don't look like cyclops to me, but okay. Wait, what are they weak to?
You can win this, but not by using.
They're not weak to anything. Well, wait, they're weak.
It's weak to
They
physical
drain
attacks.
ice and they're weak against
3 enemies
hitting
left.
them. So let's
You
just hit
can
them.
win this.
Beat their ass, you bass.
Hi, that was perfect. Enemy down.
I think technically the line is beat your ass or kick their ass, you bass. But I could.
Enemy down.
I do love me some Dumb and Dumber.
Places, everyone. And action.
First one was definitely much better. Second one was okay, but they waited too long. I'm sorry, you can't. I stand by like the 8 to 10 rule. And even this is kind of stretching a little bit, I will admit. But I feel like in order to make a sequel, you have a. I would say the max you have to make a sequel to the point where it becomes pointless is probably about 10 years. And even then, I feel like 10 years is too long to make a sequel to something because nobody gives a fuck anymore. And the people who did like the movie before then are not like, they're older and stuff now, but it's, I don't know. I just feel like people who wait like 10, 15 years to make a sequel to something, just, it doesn't make any sense unless you're doing like a reboot or something because it won't bring anything like new to who you're trying to reach out to with this particular like with the particular like people that you're trying to appeal to with the movie. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not like a super big fan of remakes in general. I mean, I'm not okay, so I take it back. I like remakes when they're done well, but I hate remakes that are not done well.
That's the way your weakness is. It's weak to darkness.
So that's just one thing that is just kind of me, but yeah, I definitely don't like, you know, when they do a remake and the remake is actually worse than the original movie. Now, granted, it's always like kind of it's always also kind of an opinion thing on whether or not you think a remake is a good thing. A good example, I will say, the original Black Christmas. The original one, phenomenal. I mean, it's a little slow at certain parts, and it may not be everybody's cup of tea, but for one of the, not the first slasher, obviously, but one of the first mainstream slashers, I think it beat Friday the 13th and Halloween by like a couple years, if I remember correctly. But it's not the first slasher. I don't want to say that, because I want to say I'm wrong if I say that. But at the same time, like, but they made it so the original one, great movie. I mean, if you ever have a hankering to watch it, it's definitely worth a watch. The original one, anyway. Like it's got Margaret Critter, whatever her name is, the chick from Superman who went crazy. Then they made the remake. I can't remember what year it came out. I want to say like 2006 or something like that. Maybe less than that. I don't know. But it was this period of time where they did a bunch of remakes of movies, and some people think it was great. Some people think that time in the film industry was great. Some people think it was garbage. I could go either way depending on the movie. I think most of the remakes were decent. I think that a lot of them did bring kind of a more of a thing to the table. I did like most of the remakes that came out that time, but they're not like my favorite movies in the world. But you know, they had like you know, they did like the Friday the 13th remake. They did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake. They did the Hills Have Eyes remake. I can't remember if the Halloween remake had come out by then. That might have been a little later. But they did do it at some point in time. We all know that they remade Nightmare on Elm Street, unfortunately. Although I don't hate the Nightmare on Elm Street remake as much as some people do. When I compare it to the original, obviously Jackie Earle Haley is cool, but he's not going to be nearly as good as Robert Englund. Robert Englund is the GOAT when it comes to that movie. I'm sorry, it just is the way it is. But at the same time, I didn't hate the movie. I didn't, you know, when I thought of the movie, I think that it was a little better than some of the later Nightmare on Elm Street movies, like maybe 5. It was definitely probably better than like 5 or 6. Definitely better than 6. Now, granted, I have a pretty open mind when it comes to horror movies, and I actually, surprisingly enough, have I don't have a whole lot of issues with Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare because I take it for what it is. I don't think that it was really made to be super serious or super scary. I definitely think it was kind of a movie that was made to be the final Nightmare on Elm Street, and they just went balls out on everything they could in that movie. That's basically what kind of happened. Plus, it was one of the I want to say Freddy's Dead was technically the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie I ever saw, but only because my parents were trying to watch it when I was a kid, and I kept trying to sneak in and watch it, and they wouldn't let me. So they ended up eventually sending my room because they were trying to catch it. I was trying to sneak in and watch it, and they kept getting sick of telling me to go away. So, but overall, I will say, God damn, I didn't do that.
It's quite
Five of us.
tenacious.
You're outnumbered.
But I will say,
I am thou.
but yeah, and I didn't remember a whole lot of the movie about. I remembered like weird scenes about that movie, like when like the dude's in the tornado and it's Freddy Krueger comes out like the fucking Wicked Witch of the West, and he's like, "I'll get you, my pretty, and your little soul too." I always remember parts like that, and like the part where he's like walking up the stairs that are invisible because he's in the dream or whatever. I don't know. I'm not saying the movie was good by any means, but I technically think it was the first one I ever saw, even though I didn't see it like all the way through. I just saw bits and pieces of it.
You can beat it.
But I still think that out of all of them, the first one is probably still the best, obviously, just because, I don't know, it just encapsulates everything that's supposed to be Nightmare on Elm Street, in my opinion. I think the third one is the second best one. Now, people could probably go back and forth between the first and the third one on whether or not the first or the third one was their favorite one. But I definitely think that most people have a consensus that one way or another, it's one of the two that are their favorite ones. 2 is not a bad movie. 2 is just very weird. I won't go into why, but if you've ever seen Nightmare on Elm Street 2, it's definitely a little odd. And they definitely never really did anything like that again for kind of a specific reason. And it's not really the reason you think of. It's more of a reason of like they just didn't bring a lot of the story elements to any of the other Nightmare on Elm Street movies they ever did. 3 obviously was the big one because they brought Heather Langenkamp in, and 3 was originally supposed to be the final like Nightmare on Elm Street movie. They were never going to do another one after that because originally when Wes Craven wrote the first one, he didn't write it to be like a franchise at all. He wrote it to be like a standalone movie by itself. That's why the ending, and actually technically the studio actually forced him to change the ending of the movie because originally the ending was like very wrapped up and it was just done. But the studio forced them to film an ending that was ambiguous. That's why the ending is so weird in the first Nightmare on Elm Street when they get in the car and then it's like they come out of the house and all their friends are alive. You know, all Heather Langenkamp's friends are alive again, and everything's kind of foggy outside, but it's not like super crazy. And they get in the car and then the hood comes up and it's Freddy Krueger hood, and then they drive away because they're all screaming in the car because everything's locked up or whatever. And then the mom gets dragged through the fucking window by the Freddy Krueger hand. There's a reason why that scene looks kind of weird, and there's a reason why the effect of Freddy dragging the mom through the window was awful, because they literally had to like shoot them. Like they were basically done with the movie. The movie was like basically edited. It was basically put together. They had 1 or 2 special effects that they needed, or not special effects. They had 1 or 2 effects they needed to kind of do still. One of the ones being Freddy kind of disappearing into the void at the end of the movie. But for the most part, it was done. And they test screened it, and the test screenings like didn't actually go all that bad. Like they were pretty good for the most part. So they released the movie, or they were going to release the movie. The studio came back and said, "Nah, we want a open-ended ending because we want to be able." And Wes Craven was like, "But I didn't write this to be a sequel. Like there's not supposed to be a sequel. It's supposed to be the end. And I'm not coming back to do another one." Well, unfortunately, when it comes to being a director versus the studio that owns your shit, it's not much you can do about it. So they basically were like, well, we're going to film it anyway, kick rocks, we'll finish the movie ourselves. And that's why the movie seems so odd at the very end of the movie when they come out of the house and, you know, everybody's live and stuff again, and then the mom gets dragged through. And there's a reason why that effect per se is bad, because they didn't have any time to do anything with it, because it was literally added in at the very last minute of the movie. Like the very last minute that the ending scene was added in there. They had no time for special effects. They had no time for like a stunt person. They didn't know. Originally, they were gonna have the door open and Freddy just drag her in. And I don't know why they didn't do that, because it probably would have looked better than what they did. But for whatever reason, they went with the whole thing of the mom getting pulled through the door. But again, this was like 1980, I want to say like 8 or something when they were filming this, and it came out in 89. And they didn't like have time to be able to figure out the logistics. So basically, they literally took a Barbie doll, they dressed it up in the same clothes as the mom was, and then they basically just they had a string on the doll, and then they had this little like Freddy Krueger arm that they made. Grab her. So the Freddy Krueger arm is fake in one shot, and so when it first comes out of the thing and she screams, it's real. But when she gets dragged in, the arm is fake. The arm was like a little miniature they made, and then they attached a string to the mom's doll, and they basically just pulled it as hard as they could. And it took them a few times for it to get through the hole properly, because when they kept doing it, it was getting snagged, and they either were ripping the doll's head off, or they were just like bouncing, you know. And it was like, they were like, nah, and then so when the first time they did that shit and it worked, they basically printed it and filmed it. Or they filmed it and printed it, and that was it. So, yeah, there was a reason why the ending of that movie looks so odd. And honestly, like, I don't get all the hate for the Nightmare on Elm Street movie, the remake. I mean, I get it. Don't get me wrong. It's not better than most of the original movies. It's better than some of the later movies, but it's not as good as, like, 1 and 3, maybe 4, if you, depending on how much you like 4. But yeah, so it's like, I get what people say with that movie, and I get people don't like Jackie Earle Haley. He's not my favorite person as far as Freddy Krueger. Probably would be my first one to do. But they wanted to do a more grittier, like, scary remake. They wanted to go back to like the first one, how it was. Only the one thing they couldn't do was recreate the magic of the fact that you thought that Tina was the main character of the movie, and then it turns out that she died, and she was one of the first people to die. Kind of like the Psycho thing, where they made you think that the lady who steals the money in the beginning of the movie is gonna, and then stops at the hotel. They made you think that she was going to be the main character, and she was going to make it all the way through. And then she was the first person that died in the movie, and then her sister takes over the role as the lead person. Psycho was one of the first movies I ever remember doing something like that. But Nightmare on Elm Street kind of did it too. They pulled the bait and switch in a lot of ways. And then Heather Langenkamp ended up becoming the movie, which I believe her first acting role, if I remember correctly. She might have done something as a kid, but I think that was her first real acting role, and that's why she's not super good in it. That's why she's a lot better in the third one than she is in the first one. But the first one, it was her first role. Also, it was Johnny Depp's first role in the movie, and surprisingly enough, interesting story. Johnny Depp and Jackie Earle Haley were roommates back in the day. I don't think that they were in college or anything, but they were roommates. They lived together back in the day. They shared an apartment or something, I think, in LA. Like a really shitty apartment, but they shared it. Johnny Depp got the call to go to the casting for Nightmare on Elm Street. And I think that he was originally supposed to play the guy who kills Tina, Rod. I think he was supposed to originally play Rod's character. But they didn't think that Johnny Depp was tough enough to play a character like Rod, and so they ended up making her Nancy's boyfriend in the movie, which I'm blanking on his name in the movie now, but they ended up making him in the movie, right? But the funny thing is that I take this back. Okay, so I'm fucked up the story. Jackie Earle Haley got the call to go try out for Nightmare on Elm Street. Jackie Earle Haley was supposed to be Rod's character in the movie. Okay? He did not get the role for Rod. And so they were going to put him as the role of Nancy's boyfriend, because surprisingly enough, Jackie Earle Haley back in the day was actually not a bad looking dude. Again, it was going to be his first acting role ever too. So I don't know how that would have worked out, but he was going to play Johnny Depp's character. But when they met Johnny Depp, they were like, "Who is this guy?" And I don't think Johnny Depp had ever acted in anything before. I'm pretty sure that was his first role ever in film. And they liked his look so much more than Jackie Earle Haley that they basically gave the role to Johnny Depp and fired Jackie Earle Haley. So Jackie Earle Haley was originally supposed to be in the first Nightmare on Elm Street, but he lost the role to Johnny Depp on a whim because Johnny Depp was a pretty boy back in the day, and they thought that would translate better to film than or to transmit better to the screen than Jackie Earle Haley. It was still not a bad looking dude. He was just not as pretty as Johnny Depp was, obviously. And so because of that, he lost the first acting role I think he ever tried to get.
One enemy to go. Keep it
But
up.
later on, he ended up getting cast as Freddy Krueger in the remake, which I think is fucking hilarious in a weird way. So, yeah, I always thought that was a funny story. But again, I don't think Jackie really necessarily a bad Freddy Krueger. He was just not the right Freddy Krueger. It's really hard to replace somebody like Robert Englund to play Freddy Krueger because he just made that role. As goofy as he got later on in the role, I mean, he still made that role. It was his role, you know. Yeah, I just find it kind of fascinating, and that's, you know, that's the way things went.
I couldn't defeat it.
But you could blame a lot of things on why the remake didn't do well. I mean, I don't know why people get so held up on the fact that they made Freddy Krueger. They tried to make Freddy Krueger like a pedophile in the remake, and then hey, what's up, Kwanzaa? I don't know why everybody got hung up about the fact that they changed this thing a little bit more, because it was never really insinuated back in the day that Freddy Krueger was a child molester. He was just a child murderer. That's all there. I mean, if you go back and you watch the movie, he didn't ever talk about touching little kids. He just killed them for whatever reason. And now, granted, even though it's not like what I'd call canon, there is kind of an explanation if anybody's ever interested for whatever reason. There was this show that was made back in the 80s, or back in like the very early 90s. I want to say it was like 90, 91 or something like that. And you used to be able to watch it on Tubi, which is the free streaming service that you can download on most things. I have it on my computer. I have it on my PS5, which is where I watch like some movies and stuff like that, right? But they actually made a show back in the day after Nightmare on Elm Street came out and did relatively well. But no, they had a show called Freddy's Nightmares, right? And it was kind of a weird show. It was almost like an anthology, and it was almost like Tales of the Crypt, but like with Freddy Krueger in a weird way. Some of the stories involved him, some of them didn't. But there was an episode. There was like 2 episodes that were was a combination episode, and it was like a retelling of the capture and the trial of Freddy Krueger, basically, back in the day. Now, I can't remember what the hell he said, but if I remember correctly, he does give like a kind of a weird explanation on why he only kills children. But I don't know what it is. But there is supposed to be some kind of explanation other than the fact that he's just a maniac, right? But overall, for whatever reason, people were like, why did they make Freddy Krueger a pedophile versus just a child murderer? And it's like, why the fuck does it matter? Did he diddle the kids before he killed them? It doesn't matter. He still killed a bunch of kids, and that's the whole point of it, you know. But I don't know. I mean, again, it's Jackie Earle Haley is not nearly as good as not Wes Craven. Robert Englund. Obviously, Robert Englund will always be the GOAT when it comes to Nightmare on Elm Street, and that's one of the reasons I believe they have never attempted to make it, because they've been talking about doing another remake or like a pseudo sequel or a bunch of different shit to Freddy Krueger. There was like a film adaptation, I think, or like a fan film you can watch on YouTube still, and it's called like Return to Elm Street or something like that, and it's where like Freddy Krueger starts to use like the internet and stuff to get kids instead of just like dreams. But I don't remember much about it, and it's not great, but it's still like, it was an interesting idea. But the issue is that they just can't find any. I don't think they can find anybody that they would confidently have play Freddy Krueger again, because they're not 100% sure that anybody can play it as well as Robert Englund did. Robert Englund's so old. Robert Englund said that he was never going to play Freddy Krueger again until he saw the remake, and he said that the remake was so bad that he would actually come back and do another movie just because he wanted to set the record straight with Freddy, because Freddy basically is his character, and so he was like, I can't let Freddy go down like a bitch. But Robert Englund's so old nowadays, I don't think that he can do another movie. I really don't think he has it in him. I've seen that dude in like, I've seen him on like, what do you call it, on interviews and stuff, and he's definitely like, I don't know how much longer he's going to be around. I mean, it's going to be a very sad day when he dies, don't get me wrong. It's going to be the real death of Freddy, and there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be very sad, and they're probably going to do a big tribute to him and stuff like that. But I don't know if they'll ever actually be able to get that character cast again. And Freddy's a unique character. He's not like Michael Myers or Jason, where you can just put a mask on him and have a big burly dude play him and then, hope for the best. There's kind of a charismatic to Freddy Krueger that you got to have. And I think that's where like a lot of people realize that he's such a hard character to portray. It's like a it's a lot of there are certain roles that certain people play where we can't not see the character in that thing. Daniel Radcliffe. People have a really hard time seeing him in anything besides Harry Potter. Emma Watson, she will be Hermione Granger probably forever. Has she done a lot of movies? There are other movies? Yeah. Has she still Hermione Granger? Yeah. What's another good one that like people just don't see them as anything else? There's probably other ones I just can't think of at the moment, but you get what I mean. Ryan Reynolds in Deadpool. Like, Ryan Reynolds will always be Deadpool now, no matter. And I've seen people I've seen people comment on videos on parts of movies that he's done that are not obviously Deadpool. And people are like, dude, I can't see Ryan Reynolds as anybody except for Deadpool, and that's a real thing. Like, it's really hard to see Ryan Reynolds is anybody other than Deadpool because he just made that fucking role. It's like Hugh Jackman and Wolverine. You think of Wolverine, you think of Hugh Jackman. I don't give a fuck who you are, because for one, nobody else has played the part, and two, there is nobody else to play that part. Hugh Jackman is Wolverine, and Wolverine is Hugh Jackman basically. If they ever do recast him, which I've heard that they've tried many times. And I know that every time they come out with a person that they're like, hey, we should play, this guy's going to play Wolverine. Everybody's like, boo! It's really hard to fill that role because Wolverine is a fucking icon. I mean, he's, when you think of X-Men, a lot of people think of Wolverine just in general,
I am thou.
And whether or not that's a good thing, because, typecasting kind of sucks after a little while. When you play a part really well, it's really hard to take out the person, Tom Holland is one of the Spider-Men. I won't say he's the Spider-Man because that's kind of up to opinion. But he is one of the Spider-Men. Everything that you see Tom Holland in, you basically see Spider-Man. I guarantee it. Every time you see that dude, because he's done a few other movies that's not Spider-Man, obviously. And every time that he's in the movie, people are just like, hey, that's Spider-Man. Because that's just the role that he's become. The same thing with Robert Downey Jr. Robert Downey Jr. had a very long acting career before Iron Man. I mean, granted, he was really high for most of it, and you can, he did a lot of drugs and probably not such good stuff. But you try to ask a person who's let's say under 25 who Robert Downey Jr. is, and they will say Iron Man because that is who they've grown up to think of Robert Downey Jr. as. And he's done so other little things between then because he hasn't had to, that he is just Iron Man now. That's just it. He is just Iron Man. Chris Hemsworth, he will always be Thor. I've seen Chris Hemsworth in a lot of other stuff. He is basically Thor now. It's what people see him as. Even when he was in that goddamn Men in Black movie, Thor. It's just so hard to see him as anything else, you know?
It's weak to fire.
I think one of the few people that you might be able to kind of discern between the characters, even though they made the character, is Chris Pratt. Chris Pratt has done a lot of movies, and you could probably name him from a number of things. Star-Lord obviously being one of them, but like I could see somebody being like, he was in Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, or he was in this movie. You know, I could see that somewhat, but still, he probably will forever be kind of in a way Star-Lord. You know. You know, somebody like Batman, that's different because so many people play Batman, it's hard to tell who your favorite one is. You know, you may not like some of them, you may hate some of them, it really just depends. But,
Three of them.
you know,
Don't give
Spider-Man,
up,
that's another
okay?
one. Like, you know, even though Tom Holland played Spider-Man, there, you know, some people like, what's his name better? Tobey Maguire. Some people like Andrew Garfield better, and some people like Tom Holland. It really is just like that sometimes when it comes to characters like that. But when you get to a character that you play so well, that people are like, hey, that's your character from this other movie that's not your character from that movie, then you know that there's like a thing about it, you know. You know, Chris Evans, that's another one. Chris Evans, right? Chris Evans has actually done a fairly decent amount of movies. He's not my favorite actor in the world, but he's done a lot of movies. Who does most people nowadays, when you say Chris Evans, who do they think of? Captain America. Because he fucking made that role. Even though he probably would have been my first person for Captain America to play him, he made that role. He really did. I mean, he did his best the fucking job he could. You know, and I thank him for it, obviously. But, you know. Okay, so another one is interesting is Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves, there are some people you will say Keanu Reeves and will actually still think of The Matrix, Neo, because for a long time that was his movie. He made fucking Neo. He was the character of Neo in most people's minds. Nowadays, though, you think about Keanu Reeves and what do you think of? Most people will think probably of John Wick because that was Keanu Reeves' like resurgence. If you think about how much movies that Keanu Reeves did after he finished up The Matrix, before he did that kind of weird requel or whatever the fuck it's called, a requel, like a remake sequel. So before he did that movie, if you look at the movies that Keanu Reeves did, most people forget he's even in them. Like 47 Ronins with the fuck, like good, not bad. Well, I wouldn't say good movie, not bad movie, but like people don't even remember he's in that movie most of the time. You know, if you think of other movies outside of The Matrix before John Wick was made, a lot of the time you were like Bill and Ted. That's Bill and Ted. He's Bill or Ted or whoever the fuck he was. One of the two. I think it was Ted actually. I think Bill was the guy from the Lost Boys. But anyway, regardless, like that's kind of the movie that you thought of him as before that. And now when you think of Keanu Reeves, I feel like a lot of the time you think of Keanu Reeves as either Neo from The Matrix or John Wick, because those are like probably his two biggest roles now ever. You know, and he even comes back in the fucking the spin-offs. You know, it's just how much of he made that character. So it is interesting when people kind of get stuck in that space where it's like you just, as soon as you think about them, you think about a certain character they played, and that's all that you think about of them. Even in real life, you kind of get a little like, I kind of forgot that they were real life people and they weren't Harry Potter or whoever the fuck, you know.
Beat it, though not with electricity.
But yeah, it's just one of those interesting movies, or interesting things that I think about sometimes when it comes to movies. But you know, going back to my original point, though, when it comes to somebody like Freddy Krueger, obviously Robert Englund has done quite a bit of acting besides Nightmare on Elm Street. But a lot of people, when you think of Robert Englund, you think of Freddy Krueger. It just is. You know, maybe a little less, but probably kind of the same thing with Kane Hodder. When you think of Kane Hodder, a lot of people think Jason, but at the same time, Kane Hodder has also been in a bunch of other stuff, like a bunch of really random stuff. But he's probably most well known for
Enemies left. Don't give up.
playing Jason, if you knew he actually played him. But yeah, when it comes to like originally my point though with Black Christmas was the remake on that movie wasn't what you maybe call amazing, and there was some scenes that actually were cut, and there's like a scene in that movie that was in the trailer of a girl getting dragged into a wood chipper that wasn't originally used for the final movie. It was cut, and I think it was put on as like a deleted scene in the DVD or whatever. But was the remake better than the original? Probably not. You know, I wouldn't say it was, even though the remake is not the original is not my favorite slasher or anything. Again, it can kind of be slow, and it's not nearly as like gruesome as the remake was. But the story of the fucking remake is just batshit nuts. It's way different than fucking the remake or the original story about the killer or whatever and how he became to be. And that's one thing that I think they kind of overdid it a little bit. They just wanted to make shock factor a thing in that movie. And unfortunately, they kind of tried too hard at it, in my opinion.
Someone finish this one off!
Because if you've ever seen the remake of or Black Christmas, and you know the story, you know exactly what I mean. They're not. It's not a good. It's not a family-friendly, wholesome story. Now, fast forward, right? So they did. Okay, so they have Black Christmas. They have the original. They have the original Black Christmas. It was like, I don't know, 77 or something like that. They did the remake in like early 2000s. I want to say maybe like 2005 or 6 or something like that. And then for whatever reason, even though it didn't need to be made, they went ahead and remade Black Christmas again. Except that remake is an abomination, probably one of the worst movies ever made by everybody that has ever probably seen that movie. And that movie really should be destroyed. Like, I don't know why. Put it this way, if you've never seen it, don't watch it. It's such a bad movie, it will kill part of your soul. Yeah, it's one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my whole life, put it that way. And I've seen a lot of movies. And I actually went in theaters and thought, because I was a little confused in the movie, because I thought what originally it was about, which, I mean, I was kind of right in a way, but not really. And I'm sorry, spoilers, but even then, you're better off listening. If you're ever even curious, you're better off just listening to me explain this and actually going to watch the movie, because me explaining it probably won't kill you as much on the inside. Watching the movie will definitely kill you on the inside. But basically, in the movie,
physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
The movie is like one big allegory for feminism for whatever reason. This is one of the things I just don't understand about why they made the movie the way they did, because it just doesn't make any sense to me. But there's like this huge overtone of feminism in the movie about like men versus women and all this shit and like girl boss power and stuff. It just, and again, I don't really care that much. It just, I don't think that you should do that to make a good movie, and that movie was not good. So there you go. There's time and place for girl boss movies. That just didn't seem like the right place or time for a girl boss movie. So I don't know. Again, to each its own. If you watch it and like it, fair enough. But anyway, the whole story though is basically like the founding guy of this college died like a long time ago, and he left behind this like marble bust, which if you don't know what a bust is, it's basically like a marble like carving that looks like him, like it's a little statue of his head and like maybe his shoulders. They used to do it a lot back in the Roman days, and some colleges, some really prestigious colleges did it at some point in time. So there was this bust, and for some reason something happened in the college. I don't remember what the fuck it is. Like a rule has changed or something, and it like. And I'm kidding you not. I'm not like joking when I say this. It made the spirit of the founder so mad that basically the spirit of the founder became like this black goo that would like seep from the eyes and the mouth of the statue that they had of the founder. And when you put the black goo on somebody's head, it like made the founder mind control them or something. And again, this is a movie, by the way, and they really tried to market this shit, right? And it turns them into like these weird like zombie people who go and like do whatever they're told to do. That's basically the bad guys in the movie, is like the head of this college, who's not the founder, but this head of this college, who found out this black goo like makes it so that he can command people to do things for some reason, or men. It can command men to do things. not women. It doesn't work on women. It only works on men, which factors into the whole like horrible undertone of feminism and men versus women in the movie. But and then basically they use the new pledges of this fraternity to do the black goo on them, and then they become like zombies, and then they tell them to go like harass people to make them like leave the college so that they can actually bring in like people they want to bring in or something. It's that dumb. It's a really dumb fucking movie. Like for a scary movie, it was just absolute trash. For any other way you could look at that movie, it was absolute trash. It was not funny. It was not entertaining. It was just dog shit in my opinion. If you watch and you like it, cool. I didn't like it at all. I don't know. It's just me. But basically, it leads to like this weird fight with all the sorority girls versus the fraternity men, and then the fraternity girls kill all of them, and then they come out and they're fine, and like they don't get arrested or something. I don't know. Anyway, the point that I was trying to make though was when I watched that, when they put the trailers out for that movie, it was so different because for one,
It's so puny.
for one, they in the movie, I thought that what was happening was they were making statues come to life, and they were using the statues to kill people. Because in the part in the movie where there's like this hooded dudes stalking them around their apartment stalking them around the sorority house, and he's trying to kill them, whatever. They end up getting the jump on him and like knock him out, right?
One enemy to
In
go.
the trailer, you can't see the. I mean, even in the, you only see it closer up in the movie. But in the trailer, when they pull the mask off, I swear to God, it looked like the dude's face was like made out of like porcelain or something, right? So I thought, and again, I don't know how the fuck this connects back to Black Christmas in the movie in any way, shape, or form. They should have just not called it Black Christmas. They should have just called it something else and then put it out there and let it be just as shitty. But at least it would have been fucking tarnishing the name of Black Christmas. But basically, like, I thought that it was like they were bringing like statues to life, and the statues were going around killing people. That would have been still better than what they did with the stupid fucking fraternity boys being the ones, the killers. And that movie was trash. And it was like, it was one of those rare like remakes where they remade the remake. And I don't think you should ever have to do a remake. You could kind of do a clever thing like they did with Riddick. So when they did the original Pitch Black, it was not called Riddick, it was called Pitch Black. Riddick just happened to be in the movie. And he became such a popular character that they wrote a whole movie around him, which was the Chronicles of Riddick. And then they did a third one, and they just called it Riddick. But Riddick was actually basically, in a lot of ways, a remake of Pitch Black, just slightly differently. Like the monsters were a little different, and the planet they were on was a little different. But it was still basically the same idea. Like there was this catastrophe that was about to befall the planet they were on.
I'm ready to
You know, in Pitch Black, it was because the sun was going to get eclipsed for like 100 years or something. So the planet was going to be for dark for like 100 years.
Yeah, try to keep up.
And then the creatures would come out in dark because the creatures couldn't come out in the light, so they would come out in the dark. And they usually only came out at night because the night had been like stretched on for so long that they wouldn't. The monsters would be able to roam free for the world for a long time. It was going to basically kind of destroy everything. And so they basically, once that happened, and they weren't even outrunning that. They were just, once they happened in the movie, then they knew they had to get off the planet because they wouldn't survive. In Riddick, if you've never seen it, I apologize for spoiling it. They capture Riddick. I don't remember how exactly they capture him or why or whatever, but they capture Riddick, and then they capture Riddick, and they have to stop on this planet for some reason. I don't remember why, if they crash or what happened. Which again, I like the first one. I like Pitch Black, or Pitch Black. So they have to stop on this planet for some reason. They get like a little maroon, and they have to figure out how to get off. There's a girl in the movie that's like all fascinated by Riddick. I like the first one. And so he is like left for the first like third of the movie, like all locked up, right? And in Riddick, they find out that the planet they're on is like this mud planet, but it hasn't rained there for so long. Everything is like covered in like thick earth, so it almost seems like a desert planet in a lot of ways. But then while they're there, they happen to crash, which again, coincidentally, they happen to crash land on the Earth's like monsoon season or something, which again, like it turns out will last for like 100 years or something. It like rains once every 100 years, but for rains for like 100 years, and then that's basically it. But when it rains, so normally there is like predators and there's like an ecosystem on the planet somewhat. You see a little bit of it in the movie, but not a whole lot, right? But eventually, Riddick found out there's these things that live under the earth, and they only come out when it's wet. When it's dry, they go into like a hibernation where they like seal themselves underground, and they like kind of like those frogs do. There's these frogs that when they need to hibernate, they seal themselves in the ground, and they like cut off all vital functions except for the brain and the heart or something. And they can live that way for a long time. They can even kind of dry out a little bit, and then but as soon as water gets to them, it like revives them, and then they can come out and they can live again. And they have like absolutely no fucking repercussions of it. They don't lose brain power, nothing. And actually, scientists have been trying to figure out how the fuck they do this, and they kind of think they actually know how they did this. They just don't know how they would ever replicate it for humans. But it's something that they've always thought about doing if they ever wanted to do like inserting fucking animal stuff into our veins so that we can become better than we are or whatever, like some bad sci-fi movie. But basically, like, these creatures kind of function the same way. And early on in the movie, Riddick had actually found one of these things in this like mud puddle. And originally he found it because he killed this cat. There's these like cat things, those are cassowaries, but like on crack. If you know what a cassowary is, you have to look it up. But they look like those, but like kind of on crack and all like Martian or whatever. Anyway, but he like found one of those things, and they had killed the mom because what happens is the creature itself is like a scorpion kind of, and it has a stinger, and then it has like a head, and it's hard to tell where the head is because the head is like in a weird precarious place in the body where like you wouldn't know that's where the head is.
Let's go.
It's like in the front of the creature, but you think the little stinger thing, well, whatever. Regardless of the fact, I'm just gonna fucking run. They're not.
Okay, I'll look for an opening.
It's gonna escape anyway soon, regardless.
Just
But
hang
yeah,
on.
so there you
I'll
go.
find you an
Now then, what's next?
But he had like found one, and then like he needed to get past it, but he couldn't figure out how to. And so basically, what he did was he like somehow got some of its poison because it uses like a paralytic to like paralyze you, and then it eats you or some shit. Like scorpion, I guess. And so basically, it was Riddick had got some of the stuff from it, and then like started like intravenously injecting himself so that he could build up a resistance to it or like an immunity to it, basically. And he eventually does. It takes him a while, but he does. And then he's able to kill it. He like drags out the thing and kills it or whatever, right? And then he can get past where he needs to go. But basically, like he gets captured or whatever, and then in the part of the movie where it all of a sudden starts to rain, and Riddick knows that these things, he knows that there was at least one there, so he assumes there's more there, and he already knows kind of what's going on, but he's not saying anything to anybody. And then it shows outside when it's raining, and the whole ground starts to like move with all these fucking creatures coming out of the ground and shit. It's basically Pitch Black, just remake. They just made it into like a sequel, and they changed the creatures a little bit more, and they just made the reason why they have to come out different, but it's basically the same fucking movie. I think it kind of almost ends the same way too, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's one kind of tricky way that they get around things like that, where it's like they want to remake a movie, but they don't want to remake the movie, but they know that they want to remake the movie, so they make it slightly different, and they put it out as like a new movie, even though it's basically a remake of the movie. And I'm not talking about like a reboot. I'm talking about like an actual sequel, but it's technically different enough to the point where it,
You can win
these
this.
things are weak to fire. These things are weak to...
This one's a gimme. It's
Wait, that's weak to fire too? Wait, are these both weak to fire?
it's
No, ice. That one's weak to ice. Do I probably have like an ice cube or something I can use. And there's not a whole lot of movies that they can pull that off either. It's kind of a tricky thing for them to pull off as well when it comes to trying to remake a movie but disguise it as a
My
sequel.
turn. You gotta let me do this. This is it. Suck it.
I don't think very many movies that I would think of actually
hey,
are
not
able to
too
do that
shabby, Kanji.
very well. Anyway. Yeah, that's my TED Talk on movies. Fuck. I love movies though. That's originally what I wanted to do with my life was make movies, but I found out that there's a lot more to it than just making movies, and it's kind of a hard field to break into. Not impossible, but it's hard, and it takes a lot of time and effort. And unfortunately, things like Love Life just made it a little hard to be able to do that kind of thing. So.
3 more to go.
You know, it's different if you're somebody like Markiplier, for example, who made Iron Man, which I have not seen, but I heard is good. But it's like he had already made himself a pretty
Just
well-known
2 left. Come on,
commodity
this
with his
might
YouTube
work.
channel. He's been doing YouTube for a while, and he's probably one of the biggest YouTubers, if not the biggest YouTuber on the platform, if I had to guess. I mean, he has millions of subscribers. I mean, he probably just breaks in as far as money goes from either just donations or just his ad revenue in general for how big his channel is. So for him to make a movie, yeah, that makes sense. But for some random person to make a movie, a little bit more difficult. Not impossible, obviously, but a little bit more difficult. And granted, it's not like, I mean, I've made student projects before and stuff. So I went to school for technically. It's cool, but like the work of actually making the movie is a little arduous and can be a little, obviously, very time consuming. So it's not necessarily like the actual making of the movie that I like, but I always like after a little while of realizing that like actually making the movies may not be exactly what I wanted to do. But I definitely wanted to be and I still do, I want to be a screenplay writer, and that would be my dream, just to be able to write movies and give them to somebody to make, because I think I can do a really good job at it. Unfortunately, again, kind of a tough film or thing to break into, and I just haven't had the time. I mean, I write all the time, but you know, you have to put a lot of time and effort into writing a script, and there's definitely a format to do it and stuff like that. So it's a little different than just actual writing. I mean, I'd love to write a novel too. I've probably come close to writing a couple of them. I have a few that I'm like still working on, but for the most part, I could probably be done with them, you know, if I had the time. But being a writer is fucking hard. That shit don't really like. It's not really like what you think. It's not like Stephen King and shit. You don't just make $1 million being a writer. That shit is a little arduous too.
All yours.
I mean, I kind of write in one hopes one day that something I'll be able to publish, but it's not like I don't know if it'll ever happen. To be honest, it's definitely it's a different kind of thing to try to do. Not in a bad way either, just generally a different thing to do. It's a little bit more crazy than one might think. I have a smart bomb.
3 left.
Now they're all gonna run. Watch. Oh, that one's not gonna run. He used to seem to hit me. That one's gonna run. Oh.
All yours.
Might actually kill 3 of these things instead of just the normal 2 or 1.
Natsukun's
Of course, that one had
heads
the
and
fucking
looking cool.
last second. Oh, that was cool. I can't remember the last time I killed 3 hands. Damn, $36,000, and I got 22,000 experience. Oh lord. Oh lord.
Have I gotten a
It
little
sucks that
stronger?
that's the persona I always have to have when fighting this thing.
All right, powered up.
You unfortunately don't get to pick what persona gets leveled up when you use them. It's just the one that you have out. So. Oh, well, let's. Wait, this is. Yeah. Wait, where is my. Might as well. I mean, shit, there's no point in having just a one thing to do it when you can just do it for everybody. Not that it'll work for everybody, but at least it would work for the people who actually are allergic to darkness or whatever. The darkness. Brother Darkness. That's still probably one of my favorite
Oh,
shell
that's not
skits.
good. It's winter.
All the Charlie Murphy stories were great. I mean, they just were.
Ice won't work, so try another. Three
I
of them.
need fire.
Don't give up now, okay?
I couldn't defeat it.
Oh shit.
I am thou.
Amazing, you
Don't
go
push
senpai.
yourself.
2 defeated so far.
Oh, I got my branch headrest. Okay, cool. Do I have everything I need now then? Is that the last piece I needed of anything? Let me look. Yeah, that was it. Cool. Now we can go fight the final boss to save Nanako. Word. Word to your mama and your sister and your brother too. Word up. Everybody wants to sing. Word up. And word up. And word up. Oh, my legs hurt so bad. I had to ride so far on my bike today. I did like probably 20 miles on my bike today, doing there and back from this interview I had to go to. I did not. Well, it wasn't as far as some places I've gone, but it was definitely a little farther than I thought it was
That's
going to
not
be.
good. Darkness
Um,
won't work.
You know, it's weird. Sometimes when I'm going places and I look at my maps or something on my phone, it's like I feel like sometimes I've gone really far, and then sometimes it takes me forever to get through somewhere. But yeah, that's gonna be a journey if I actually get that job, because that's a little ways out there. There ain't nothing around either. It is one of the most desolate fucking places I'd ever work at. It is literally like in the middle of this fucking lot, and there is nothing around as far as like a store or anything. You have to go to like a block or two away to be able to get to a store, but it is fucking vacant. It's like a mattress store, and it's like a half mattress store, half like a furniture store. I mean, I'd take it if that's what comes around, because I need a job, but goddamn, that would not only that would be a workout to be able to get there and back, but goddamn, that would be a weird place to work. These things are allergic to fire, I think, right?
You can win. Wow, Nato-kun, that looked like it hurt. Wow, Nato-kun, you never lose your cool.
I am thou.
There! 2 enemies down. It's showtime. Are you ready? No escape! Go! Knock him out!
why am I still in this place? I'm done. I don't need to do anything else. I can go back home now. Alright, let's use a Gomo and then go back to the inn. Alright, so I got all the stuff I need from... No. Well, yeah, actually, that's what I need to do. So I got all the stuff from there. I don't need to do anything over there anymore. We'll be right back. Ah, legs.
Oh, that's not good. It's weak to darkness.
All right, keep going.
Wait.
Darkness won't work. See, 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Go, Sukuna Hikona!
Enemy defeated.
Keep it up,
Don't stop
Naoto-kun.
now, Naoto-kun. You can... You hit the enemy's weak.
Our moment has arrived!
Precisely.
I hope you're prepared!
Damn, couldn't finish it.
Kanji-kun, now is the time!
Yeah, try to keep up.
This is it! That's what comes of underestimating me.
Yeah! Last one. Go for
Hope everybody's doing well.
Enemy
Thank you
down.
for coming to hang out.
We can have at it.
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking.
Go! Beat him up!
Someone finish this one off!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Whoa!
Kanji on
Come on,
bitch.
up you go. There! I can't defeat it.
Oh, I forgot he had that move. Alright, well, whatever.
Persona!
Enemy down.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
All right.
Go! Knock them out!
Come on down!
You hit the enemy's weak.
Just have at it! Bring it on!
Nope. 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 Well, that was worthless, but whatever.
All right, senpai.
Oops. Oh. No.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Wait, hold on. Let's
Physical attacks won't work. What a pain.
keep the light. That's what.
Let's go.
Nice move.
Keep
Busting
at
heads
it.
and looking cool. Wow, it's
It's quite tenacious.
there. Enemy down.
Hagi
Great
Senpai's
work,
amazing.
Senpai. There. So persistent.
Whoa!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
You punk!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Persona!
Ah, you bitch. Oh,
All yours. It's quite tenacious.
There. I couldn't do it.
Whoa!
Kanji's been hit. Someone
what's he
help
got
him.
against Kenji?
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay?
Kanji, whatever.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Come on down!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
this one off.
There!
Cool. We're really just farming for a little bit more money, basically.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. Hold on a second. I ain't gonna take a pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Be right back. All right. It just passed out. You are not alone. I'm in your home.
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself. You can win this. Just give wind. Wind will work on it.
Let's go!
Enemy down.
All right, go get him.
Naoto-kun. Four of them. You need to thin them out.
I am thou.
There!
Thanks. Persona!
God damn it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Fucking lames. Bitch ass weak sauce.
Persona!
Huh? Is it my turn now? You're turning me down?
Persona!
Let's go! I couldn't defeat it!
Senpai, that was so cool. There!
I couldn't do it.
Come on down! Damn, couldn't finish it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Wait, don't I have like the one or two that have.
Persona!
Oh, Senpai,
Got it
that
down,
was
Senpai!
perfect. Go, Senpai, you rock.
All yours! I couldn't defeat it!
Senpai, that was so cool. I'm okay. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai? There! I can't defeat it. Himiko! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Come on down!
Fucking lame.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Someone finish this one off!
It got back up. Defeat it fast. I can't defeat it. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Come on down!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Yeah.
More money. Well, that's what we were here for, was money, so that makes sense.
Yukiko-senpai? Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Wind will...
Persona!
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! Enemy down.
Let me do this. Really? All right.
It got back up. Defeated that. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Come, Sukuna Hikona!
Enemy defeated.
Keep
Can't
at it.
stop now, Naoto-kun. Enemy down.
Precisely.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Yes, let's finish them!
Go! Speed 'em up!
Damn, I got a lot of things. Well, let's see. Fuck! Hoping one of my stats would increase, but I guess not. Alright, I think 300,000 probably is good enough. Never seems like it's good enough, but I don't know. There's one more chest, so let's go get that one, please.
Be careful. It's weak to darkness.
Fire.
Darkness will work. This 4 enemies left.
Persona!
Keep it up, Senpai. You really get me going. will work. This'll be You hit the enemy. Get out of there! It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Knock it out! It's weak. Last one. Go for it. Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Let's go!
Wow, Naoto. Hang in there, Naoto-kun. 2 enemies.
Well done, everyone!
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind. It's weak to... 4 enemies left.
I don't know
Don't
if it's
give
called
up.
Clotho or Clotho. I've been calling it Clotho.
Soda!
I don't know why.
3
All right, keep
enemies
going.
down. You did it, Senpai. Senpai, that was perfect. Enemy down.
I'm
Precisely.
ready!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Knock it out! All right, level up.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I guess not. No, I guess I could. Okay, so the only thing that I'm missing is this one little part of it. Alright, well. We're in there, boys. We in there. We all up in the boy blood with the boy blood. All day take with the boy blood.
You mustn't go! You...
Taro Namatame, then he did come in.
So you're the...
Let
You're the ones Don't worry. I'll save... Huh? Quit talking shit and let go of the girl! Don't come near me!
Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow...
In the more blood, bitches wanna count, in the know that, in the more blood, in the more blood.
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV. To save.
No, we must pull... You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world.
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died.
Yes, exactly.
You kidnapped them.
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the... Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights. On TV.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Murder? No.
How's that different, huh? All your...
If you wanna... I know. You chased us all the way. Well, too bad. You asshole! You're not... Shut the hell... What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place, filled with pleasant fog. I'm a savior!
No, not that yet.
It's filthy over there. That's why I'm going to save them. I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
Is that a shadow?
Nana-chan! Let's...
Now...
Nanako-chan? Nanako... Bastard!
Give.
This part is a little weird because this is like the only time this ever happens in this game. But basically, like his like insanity like draws the darkness or draws the shadows to him or something like that. So it's weird because he doesn't have like a regular. He doesn't have like an alternate side for some reason. So because of that, he gets possessed. I don't understand it. It never really explains it, but. I mean, it kind of explains it, but not really. It's not a good explanation. It's just kind of a, I don't know. I always felt like it was a little bit of a cop out. I do remember this boss fight kind of sucking ass. This might take me a time or two. I'm not 100%, but
I
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Persona!
I don't think he has more than. I don't think he has a particular like weakness either, which is gonna suck. But
Let's go!
damn,
Go forth!
Persona!
I am thou.
Come on now! Pathetic.
Persona!
Let's go! I am thou. There!
I am thou. Thou art I. Kind of how it would be like if what's his name, Pinhead was was your guardian. I am thou. Thou art I. I have such sights to show you. I will tear your soul apart.
Persona!
Yukiko-senpai, are you okay? Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. I won't lose.
She won't lose.
I am thou.
You didn't get that much.
I am thou.
Come on down!
Oh, motherfucker.
What? Let's go! I am thou.
Persona! Persona!
Let's go! I am thou.
This is why Yukio's the white mage. Fire mage, whatever you want to call her.
Persona! Save her! I'm going to save her!
Okay, so we can't do. So using magic is on pointless right now, so we'll just go with this full poison.
Persona!
I think it's what happens when you change the atmosphere. Like your magic doesn't do shit, but your attacks do better or something. I don't know.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, I almost killed mine. Oh, he killed me.
Yukiko Senpai.
Don't kill me. Oh, don't kill me. Come on. No. Cool. At least she helped
Persona.
us.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona!
All yours. I'm okay.
Better be okay, because you gotta heal us.
I am thou.
White mage out.
Come on down! Come on down!
No, Cocoon! Fire will have a greater effect now.
Persona!
I am thou. There!
Persona!
Senpai, are you okay?
Dom Perry.
Persona!
Protect me, Himiko! I am thou.
Persona!
Senpai, are you okay? Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful.
All yours!
I am thou.
Come on down! Don't.
Nah, why did he control my people?
Kanji, no!
Persona!
All yours!
Persona! Electric attacks are more effective now.
Wait. Oh, that's me.
I am thou.
Come on down!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
Did I die?
Big bro!
One thing that sucks about this fight is you have to watch this goddamn cutscene every time you fucking do it.
I'm going to save her! Don't interfere!
Persona!
Let's go!
Go forth!
Come on down!
All yours!
I am thou.
Persona! Persona!
Okay. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Sorry, my whole like thing glitched out, and I don't know. It all of a sudden had like 0 views, 0 people, 0 everything, and then I clicked back on. So it must have been a glitch or something.
Go forth!
Come on down!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Persona!
Persona!
All yours!
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad.
I am
Can you
thou.
heal her? There!
Persona!
Kanji's been hit! Someone help him!
Here, on your feet! Ah!
I am thou.
Second.
Persona!
Oh, come on.
Persona!
All yours!
I am thou.
Persona! Say
Pay attention to what he does next. So fire.
Himiko!
Need a new one.
Fire will have a greater effect now. Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her? Himiko! I am thou.
Persona!
Son of a fucking whore.
I am thou.
Persona!
Fuck. There's something else I need to do. I can't think what it was now.
Thank you.
She is our healer, so she shall be healed.
Go forth.
Oh, that's right. I can't do anything until he actually attacks us with magic. That's right. Oh, actually, it won't matter because
Come on down!
Whoa, Kanji, are you okay? The power of wind skills is greater now. Careful, guys. guys, you're really low on
Persona!
Here, on your feet! Let's go!
Careful, guys, you're really low on health. I am that.
I know. I'm gonna. I don't know it.
Come on down!
Persona!
All yours!
Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I thank you.
Come on down!
Don't give in! Please, get back up!
Oh, this isn't good at all.
Persona! Senpai, are you okay?
That was fucking lame. I can't believe that shit. That was basically just an automatic loss, and there was nothing I could do about it. Fucking stupid. I do remember this boss being fucking pain in the dick. Fuck! I'm fucking sick of this shit, man. I'm gonna go back to the first part real quick. Just real quick. There we go. All right, so that might not be bad. He's only weak against something. Let's see, electric damage, reflect, increases party. Who is this one? Don't I have this one already? Yeah. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Oh wow, it doesn't have any weaknesses and it repels electricity. That would be a pretty good one too. That might be a pretty good one, but what about this one? Let's see. I'm gonna try with the one I have. I'm gonna try Hodgman and see how that works out. Alright, well, let's try this again. Okay, cool.
How?
No, where's my... There it is.
I am thou.
Come on down!
All yours!
I am thou.
Come on down!
Let's go!
Come
you go.
I am thou. There!
Persona!
Ba 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 ba
Come, Himiko!
Let's go!
Go forth! Yeah!
Let's see.
Come on down! Save her!
Oh, that's right. I can't use that until. Alright, well, let me go.
Come on down!
Electric attacks are more effective now.
Persona!
All yours!
Now Toku's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I am thou.
There!
Persona!
No, Tokun! Oh, this isn't good.
I just healed her, dude. She fucking. Is
Persona!
she that weak against electricity? She didn't get like knocked out or anything.
Now Toku's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I am thou.
Persona!
Persona!
Oh, I did wrong. Whatever.
I am thou.
thank God it's just me. It's just fun.
No, Tokun, no!
Cool.
Come on down!
Go forth! Yeah! Persona!
Persona!
Pretty good.
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Oh fuck, I forgot. They don't. Oh.
Cheers! Persona!
Oh no.
I am thou. There!
Come on down!
All yours!
I am thou. There!
Come on down!
Damn. They're like flipping the coin with
Now,
him.
Tokun! Oh, this isn't good. Now Tokun's hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Let's go!
Himiko!
good thing I have.
Don't give in. Please get back up. Himiko!
Thank God.
All yours!
Go forth!
Persona!
Well, I didn't kill me like that before. I think that's the type that killed me last time. I don't understand it.
All yours!
I am thou.
Oh fuck! I should have healed everybody. I'm gonna have to heal everybody with. Yep. Good thing I did that, because I probably would have been dead. It counts as like almighty or something like that, so that's why it can hit me even though I have no
Persona!
All yours!
I am thou.
Come on down!
Come, Himiko!
fuck.
All yours!
Is that it?
I am thou. Come, Himiko!
some SP, that's for sure.
Come on down! Persona!
All yours!
Fuck.
I am thou. There!
Persona!
Fucking lame. Because I just healed up.
Persona!
Hell yeah, fuck you, dude.
Oh, did I level up?
Well, what's salvation? Restores party's HP, cures ailments.
All right, powered up!
My skills have been honed.
Damn it! What?
Nanako! She looks like she's in pain, but
This place must not be good for her.
We should take him.
Yeah, we can.
Rescued Nanako.
not a... What are we gonna...
She's so small. And she was stuck in there for so...
The police and...
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else. And she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
But there's nothing more we can...
A delivery man named Namatame. The possibility of Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in putting the facts together. Then Nanako-chan wouldn't have had to go through...
That goes for me. If I hadn't stood there like a lump in front of that bastard, Nanako...
I hate myself. Why do I always panic? I couldn't do anything. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescue, this wouldn't have happened. But I...
All right. Is standing around and whining really what? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? We gotta believe. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get...
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right?
And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah,
I'll come see Nana-chan every day.
that's all we can do. Gee, Kanji, you sound...
Huh? You guys still here?
Adachi-san.
Dojima-san speaking with the doctor now. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to... Well, it's getting... The last thing we need is for you guys to...
He's right. We should call it a night. Nanako-chan's gonna be fine.
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
A party at Junette?
Nana-chan. Yeah. Let's all have fun with... Thanks. I almost forgot how to keep a happy face. But with that... Hey! Where did everyone go? Don't leave...
Huh? You didn't go home yet?
Nanako.
Dojima-san? I guess it's no surprise. He was so stressed out over Nanako-chan. I'll stay with him tonight. You can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while. Oh, Nanako-chan, I think you should... Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
Ba, 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 ba. Season the meat, season the meat. Everybody got to beat, beat, beat. Just season the meat, just season the meat. I'll be right back. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh. What? Alright, we go. Oh, there she is. to grow this floodplains and give her the flower thing, I think. Alright, so that's all I needed in that one. Oh yeah, I gotta go get the coal to that dude. I'm gonna give the coal to the old man because he's gonna smoke it. Smoke that coal. Temperance. Do I even have a temperance thing still? Oh. Who is temperance, by the way? I can't remember. Oh. It's the young mom.
Maybe so. Then I'll see.
Do I still have power? Yeah, I still have power. Abaddon!
I'm... Go home!
I thought I got another one, right? So I didn't. Oh, anyway. Bless me, for I have sinned! Sin! Oh wait, hold on. I need to get a. I need to get a.
Huh?
No.
currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around. Now then, where could the goods in question? I'll ask the man himself. Oh, stop acting all normal. I've never been in a guy's room before, so I tried covering it up. And you meanie. Senpai, you're leaving. I've made up my mind about some. You see, I'm thinking of going back into show business. I am Rizet after, and when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to... Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my family. I want you to have... It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, but even then, I signed it a Rizet without a fake smile. Senpai, there's no such thing as a me who isn't me, so I won't run away. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't. Instead, I let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
For as much as she bitched and complained about being Rizet and all that shit, she just goes, I don't go back to it because I want to be rich again. Shut up.
This means... I see. Thanks to... as long as you're watching. So... well... I'm happy to... well... oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times. Why can't I do...
These will be the only two people I actually get into a relationship with, though, because I couldn't remember who gives you a better... One of them gives you a really good present. I can't remember who it is, and that's the one I'm trying to figure out, but... Ishtar.
And I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, Senpai, keep watching me. So I look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So,
We're like, bow chicka bow wow. Which I guess technically would be fun because you're both like underage, so it's not that weird. Oh, November.
Good day. Thank you.
Oh shit, hold on. I think I fucked up. Well, hold on 1 second. I need to go back real quick because I forgot to get the Fortune Persona and I don't have one right now. Because I don't think I do. Hold on, let me go back. Oh, I already have that one. Oh, okay. Well. Let's see.
Let
I'm gonna drop a little bit of frame. I don't know who you are.
boss. Senpai.
Spoon, double fork. There we go. I don't think I have a hanged one though. I think I need to get a hanged persona. Get hanged.
Oh, hi. Just stop it!
All right.
I'm s- I'll see you again.
Huh?
Oh.
Sheesh. Yes.
Huh? What?
I'm sorry.
You kidding?
Should I have... Thank you, Miss.
Oh no, actually, I need to be here. I need to go. Oh wait, do I not have an emperor right now? Yeah, I don't have a thing there. Real quick. Okay, let's see. I need to go to Central Downtown so I can go to the Velvet Room so I can go get my fucking goddamn persona. What am I doing? This. Alright, and then we're going to hang out with Angie.
The other day, it's the first time I went on. How I felt like I could. A little late though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all of that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused.
Kenji really has black hair. He dyed it blonde for whatever reason.
I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away. Anytime, any place. I'm gonna That's the way to deal with that other me. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of... Sir, it's all thanks to you. Oh yeah, they were big. They call. Oh.
I just want to see what the Resident thing is or whatever. All right, so is that what I was looking at? The oh no, it's this one. Increase all stats by 4. I think I have the one that's 5, right? Yeah, but that other one increased spell stats by 4. It's pretty good. Alright. Right, ale.
Senpai! Sorry for barging in like this. Oh, first, there's one more thing I figured. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so and she said that was kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the others, and in the end she said, pissed me off the way she said it, but I get it now. Just been throwing in the towel all this. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. It ain't just about hanging out. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand. Not just about my hobby, but like, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want, and because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all... I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, I want you to have... This thing's... Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That This? I get it. You're my hero, dude. So as far as getting other people... Today, I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be believe...
Alright, we get to finish the tower push on it today.
Let's start over. Mister, thank you. I'm going to think about my life and set my own... We can play baseball together sometime, though.
Wow, was that for that one? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta save here. I'm gonna think you max out anyway. I don't know what the fuck way to do that, but oh well. What am I supposed to do after that? I can fish at night, can't I? Yeah, I think I can. Now that my things are maxed out, I can finish the bowl challenge finally. I was supposed to do this last one, but I just didn't. I didn't have all my things maxed out, so I was behind on something. Whoops, not shrine. I need to catch a Genji, a Ayu, and a Amber Sema. I think it was 2 rings actually. That one, I think that's non-view. Okay, so I got the Genji and the Amber Sema. You can always tell about what fish you're going to get by the rings in the water. The more rings, the more you're going to get. I'm going to try 2 rings just to see what happens, but I want to say it's 3 on this one. I'm not sure. Oh, I got one. Cool. I got the fishing ring.
And now, the week ended on a wet. As a result, a thick fog is...
Damn, we've already about hit 100 hours in this game. Fuck me. I've been streaming this game for 100 hours. Almost 100 hours anyway. Oops.
Oh, there he... Take a look at this. Namatame... So it's finally...
Yeah. Seriously, I wish we could have done it sooner.
Yeah, you think it's over. Got like 3 more fucking dungeons to go through.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning?
It rarely gets this cold in no...
Oh, it's you. Perfect timing. I just got... They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako.
So she's getting a little...
Oh, is that today's paper? He's regained consciousness, but it's hard to say. He's still mentally unstable, but this is still a secret. But I guess, you know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano, Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That's...
Yeah, well, Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this.
Yos.
Sorry. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt... But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan.
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big Bro.
Don't... I understand that you're worried about your daughter.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I've...
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his...
What are you...
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back.
Big Bro.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the... That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to...
But she's not in danger.
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down. All we can do for now is to...
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him.
I see. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she's... It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog, which is quite... I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human. It certainly could be a psychological, but as what concern...
Fog-related health problems. Anyone who says that is just blowing...
Isn't this weather strange?
I've never seen anything like.
I wonder what's causing it. I heard that a friend of mine's son got... You know how sensitive children are to that sort of...
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog.
What?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket.
I've even heard there are experts saying...
Do you think it's, you know, because of that? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about...
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, He's not the first one.
Poisonous gas.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, that's right. I needed...
Business has been so slow lately.
The Whispers. Alright, let's save. I think I'm gonna be getting off here now. I'm going for a while. But we'll probably pick it back up tomorrow. I appreciate everybody coming to hang out today. Thank you, Kwanzaa. Appreciate you coming to hang out, my dude. Appreciate everybody else who came out, even if you didn't say anything. Still awesome that you came out and hang out with your boy. Appreciate you guys all. Love you guys. Hope everybody is doing well and having a good life right now at this present moment. And we will continue on our journey tomorrow. So thank you everybody for stopping in, and let's pick it back up tomorrow. Peace out.